Hello, all viewers. I have returned after a weekend of doing very little productive things. Welcome to the stream. Please say hi as I can't see you. I should really make some sort of bot for this. Starting at late today, 9, even though I was up at like 6, and ready at 7. Already at 8, I should say. I was up at 7, ready at 8. I was standing here at 8 with it all open, and then I just started faffing about for an hour. That's why I need to start the stream, because it stops me being lazy. I wanted to do a bit of work off stream, because it wasn't that interesting, but it's what it is. I'm basically trying to just mess with multiplayer a bit. I don't know how much I want to mess with multiplayer. I feel like I should do it a lot, and I should do it early. What the hell's happening here? Why is there a hell ton of errors? What's going on here? I'm thinking that, yeah, this is an issue, isn't it? Yeah, this is, I need to do some sort of check here. So wait, let me ask. I think pretty sure I did ask thingy. If it's not null and the transport equals null, I don't think I need to check that. I just need to check if the singleton's null, right? Or I should say equals null. Return. Otherwise, we'll start ticking the server time down. This my beautiful filtered face in the corner. So yeah, and I've just added something here to update the ping on each loop. So now it hopefully does it based on this instead. And yeah, we'll just check if singleton's null, then we won't do it obviously. Otherwise we will. Yes, this is all surrounded in this. Why is this still saying what's happening here? Also, oh, I think I didn't compile. What was it playing? I can press play before, did I? Let's see if this works. I'm not sure that was the issue. Let me get some music going and also get rid of this annoying little dot. Weird. Why is it getting low level unsafe? Update ping. Maybe I do need to. Okay, so maybe the network manager does make it, and I do actually need to add this as well. So make sure the network transport is alive and well. This should be all. So if the singleton's null or the network transport's null, so if we're not like connected to anything, then don't bother ticking updates. Otherwise, get it going. That's a copyright song, also a banger. Got something in your nose. Okay, did you feel the hole? Oh, what a banger. That's the only line I know. Alright, stream beats. play this and hopefully third time's a charm, it doesn't just explode now. Why is this happening? Let me just do a quick check just to make sure it's nothing like that. Pretty sure it's not, but now I can't even see where the origin of the issue is. So yeah. Nice, okay, so it is that. Just confirming. And the issue is that this isn't working. Why is it being weird? So what's the actual issue I'm getting? Let me try and copy and paste it into the old ChatGPT and hope it doesn't fuck me. Object instance, not such an instance of an object. Check and throw. I know you can upload stuff now. Oh God. maybe I need to do this. Check if the network config is now. Just checking piece by piece. Actually, let me just do this. So if the signal is null, all the network config is null. If this should be fine, right? Time will tell. It was working before though, which is weird because I guess I was just sending time. Still having an issue. It must be the this. What? Let me just throw a breakpoint in here. See what's dying, if I can. I should probably actually just move it like this. Server client ID. So this does the network manager equals null anyway. Return 0. Why is it exploding? I don't really get it. God. That's source tree out. Maybe I just reset all this. Or we could just Control Z all of this stuff. Let's give this a go. So hopefully this doesn't break. I mean, I'm pretty sure this wasn't breaking before, but God knows. Lord knows what the issue is. It's so hot. Dun, dun, dun. I know I sometimes lose audio on these headphones. This IQ isn't open. See, that works. Why am I suddenly playing on family room speaker? What the hell? Get the hell away from my music. So that works. I need to figure out why I can't do this. So yeah, there's a network manager. Let's give this a go. See where it dies. That's pretty close though. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So this all works. What the hell? And this dies. it's client, so if it's client, return. If it's not the client, return. So the ping starts at 0. Should do that anytime we leave a server, really. Because I'm thinking that if I join a server and then leave it, then my ping's going to constantly be above 0, even if I'm the server. So I guess I just say ping equals 0 and then return. Setting 0 every frame or whatever, but it's fine. So now, this should only set the ping on the server, I believe. Reset ping. Do that here actually. Client disconnected. I just put the to do in just for now because I don't know if I'll keep this code. It's a bit running out code that I'm going to delete. Play. Oh, it's still pinging even if I should have it so if it's not server instead of if it's not client, because it will be a client and a server, and I don't need to do it in that case. Where are you, you asshole? Update ping if is server. We are a server. So for a server we just set the ping to 0 and we call it there. Let's play, and let's also load up clone 1 so I can test. Why is my camera all glitchy? What? You should be a server, right? assume it starts as a server. But maybe it doesn't. It's not. So if Network Manager isn't a client, or it's host, so this should be true once this is set to fastest word. I could always just do a little test here to like have a start updating ping, stop updating ping. I'm setting this a thing. Why is it with such massive things? Just forget about everything else, Rob. Forget everything. That seems to work. So maybe I just do that. I do not like the way that code looks. I'd rather just have a boolean, to be honest, that I set and reset. But let's just see if this works first. I want to be totally done with all my networking stuff by 10 PM. 10 AM. 10 PM is generous even for me. And then I can join here. And I can start working on things. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's a bit of a bump there, but yeah, it seems relatively okay. Make it a bit larger, make the average ping a bit larger, because it does vary a lot. But yeah, that seems to work. Let me see if there's an actual thing. This server connected clients list count as written 0. That'll work, but I kind of just want to do a set and reset, to be honest. Spawn client, and on disconnect do a reset text, reset ping. prop all is, I guess I just do in-game. Surely that'll work. How it works. Pretty sure that's how that works. All I really need to do is set ping to 0, to be honest. The rest isn't massively necessary. That's fine. It's weird that it's a stack, so it's like different there, but actually I feel like that's maybe fine. I could make this static because I think these should be static anyway. Private set. So anyone can get the ping, but only you can set it. I think it's good to have more static methods, right? I believe. Because then they're not tied to the instance of the server manager that's on them. So the more static stuff, the better. And if it's, is that true if it's a singleton? I have no idea. I have no idea. Should probably split this really into a static function and then, yeah, just wherever the network behavior is being used to do it there. Like where's instance being used? One usage. Maybe I can make this whole server manager static. Interesting. I think I probably can. I think the loop manager needs to not be static because I'm, you know, putting stuff on it. What the hell's happening? Jesus Christ, too much of the loop manager. Yeah, it's got like some stuff like this. So I got a prefab, but Yeah, the server manager could probably be static. Oh well, I'll figure that out in a bit. Let's give that a go anyway, see if update in-game works. And if it does, I'll stop messing with it, because that seems good enough. We'll just test what happens when I close the server / disconnect, just to make sure I've done that array clear right. I'm pretty sure that's how you do the array clear. Start at 0 and then do it up to the length. It's not length -1. And I'll do a bit of messing with the projectile itself, because I don't know. I've got it in a way where it's now in the right location across the servers, I believe. Like it starts a bit further up for a thing. Yeah, actually this doesn't work, does it? 'Cause it's the same. If you're not in game, or if you're not in game or you're a server, just return. So that should be okay. Just make sure that's being hit. No reason it shouldn't be, but no harm in checking. Nice, it's now spawning. It seems that nice and accurate. I wonder how, because I've been playing Destiny recently, and if an enemy's shooting you, their bullets are going towards you. I wonder how it looks on other computers if you have lag. I just don't know, because that's all locally hosted as well. It's all peer-to-peer, I believe. I don't think they have matchmaking. So what, they must be doing some kind of prediction, maybe. Maybe it just does look different on each person's screen, because it can do in that case, because you'd have hit scan. Actually, no, they're not hit scan bullets, they're kind of just normal bullets. But also their bullets kind of move and go towards the player. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe they have a target that they're aiming at, and their bullets move towards that target. So they kind of like turn, in which case, would each bullet be a network object? Or would they like update their target location? Or would you just have a target and use prediction on each client? It's weird to think about, man. It's very weird to think about. I wonder what that, what that was. Failed to create object globally. Oh, see, it's doing that thing again where it fails to create a skeleton. I have no idea why it does that. Yeah, see, like, this is like fine. I was gonna mess with the animations, but honestly, I might just leave it. Yeah, it's like it's failing to create the objects. So weird. It's something like every time I open it, there's like a new issue. That's fine. It calls client disconnected every time. There's no way when I to do hey I've disconnected, is there? A reset ping isn't too big a deal, all it does is literally just reset the ping, so. Actually, to make sure it's pinged here. So we get exit relay. Doesn't seem to trigger there. Interesting. Damn it. That was all I really wanted. I guess I need to do it on client connected. These always call at the same time, right? Because the client is up here. Client, someone's just connecting to you. And if we're not a server return, so client to appear the same thing. I believe so. I believe that's fine. It's in-game being set to true. I'll just reset this anytime we enter game, basically. In-game, get set. In-game equals true. Game started. Does this have access to the game manager? Yes, it does. Sweet. That's the weird thing about Singleton's statics, though, because now I can just call this from anywhere, which seems weird, right? But I suppose that's what libraries and assembly definitions are for. Usually I'd have all the server code split up, so I wouldn't just be like, hey, reset the ping from the game manager, which is like in the logic layer. But I haven't done that, and I'm glad for it because I'm lazy. Spaghetti code! Spaghetti code! So that's fine. Now whenever we start the game, we'll reset the ping as soon as we join, which is nice. Probably working when the other one wasn't as well. The other one wasn't working because it was broken, but now it's working. So yeah, let me just look at what the lag looks like, just so I get an idea for it. I don't even think it's that bad, and I'm playing with like induced lag now anyway, so like it's pretending to have a slightly poor connection, not a terrible connection, but like a slightly poor one. It's weird though, it's like simulating home broadband or whatever, but I'm like, surely I'm already simulating home broadband because I'm connecting via a relay, so maybe it's doing that ×2 kind of thing. Why is this like this? Let me Reload. Discard changes. Oh no wait, I can just. I was not aware that was a thing. Interesting. Oh, where's this? God damn it. Save project. Play. And here I will reload. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know I could just right click discard changes. That's quite nice. Maybe I'll start the server over here, see if it breaks on this one. I'll create the relay on this side. Yeah, see everything works, the player's there, the eye is doing its bits. The skeleton looks nice now, and you can see, but like it kind of rotates around, so he's always facing me. I like the little attack. I do think it should be a like slightly closer range, so like you see, like, oh, this should be a juke, so I will have to do like a hit test kind of thing. That's fine for now. Yes, there's some sort of issue with. Failed to create object locally. Network prefab cannot be found. Failed to spawn object. Network object there. Did I try to change bullets into network objects? I swear I didn't. Projectile floating eye attack, rigid body, box flight. Oh, it is a network object. This is a my behavior, not a network object. I thought I switched that back. I guess not. The skeleton should be a network. It should be on the list, right? Default network prefabs, projectile floating eye attack. Does it need to be the enemy floating eye? It needs to be enemy skeleton walker as well. Needs to be there. Maybe I make another network prefabs for just the enemies. So we've got the default network prefabs. If I say enemy network prefabs or NPC network prefabs. NPC network prefabs. So let's get rid of that. And here we'll get rid of this, this, and this. Alright, sweet one. And then in the game manager, transport, add another list. Just try and keep it a bit more organised. The default one's nice because it auto updates. Sup, brah? Fatima has arrived. How goes it? Missed you on Friday, man. Not that I stayed there for long. My guts were in pieces. How you doing, bro? What are you up to? I need to have some sort of ping so I can see when people message me. Because currently I just endlessly ramble to myself. Oh, it's so warm. So warm. There must be a way to have a little ping system thing going in. There has to be. There's no way there's not. Create relay. Join relay on this side. With a strong feeling, I also have a spawn function. No, seems to work. Skeleton's working mostly. Yeah, I need to mess with the animations and the movement maybe. So it works nicely on this player, but it's way too laggy on him. Some sort of nav mesh like prediction. Oh man, I just can't bother to mess with the networking. It should be fine, just a bit of rubber banding. It's so warm. Alright. Why isn't it spawning? Why spawning thing. This is what happens when I code or half asleep. There's the floating eye. NPC floating eye. Range is tech, client OC. Get pulled object. That should work. That's fine. Let me just figure out why it's not working. I can work on the stuff. Somewhere. Like here maybe. Now if we're not the server, so for the client, we'll see, hey, this is actually being hit. And if it is, why is it not working? Because it's working on one place but not the other. I could change this to be an enum. That might even be better if I change this to be an enum and I put a list of all the projectiles with their names in a different prefab. That way I don't have to have store the projectile prefab on the enemy prefab. I can just have, you know, a big list of prefabs. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna have to store it here and also like on, I don't know, weapons. We'll have to have it. It'll be cheaper. You even have, instead of prefab references, have an enum serializable dictionary relating to asset references, and then yeah, that might be good. Or just do this because I'm pretty sure these are held on asset references, so probably be fine. I don't know how memory works. I don't know. Damn it. Skeleton chasing. Get out of here, skeleton. Yeet. Okay, leave that there. What the hell did he return? Get out of here. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, skeleton. Join relay. Paste. It's a little while to load in. No? Is it shooting at me? Wait, it's shooting on that client, but not on the thingy. I need to turn off the ping message. So this shouldn't be called because it's yeah, it's like a. Does this still hit me? Yeah, it does. So it still take damage. Can't see where the damage is from. This is weird. The client RPC is not being called. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, why isn't this? What could I have possibly done to break client RPCs? There's no way. This is so weird. I'm gonna have to roll it back loads. Damn it. Damn it. Where's my source tree? Let's look at what we've committed. God, I didn't even mess with the eye. I didn't even mess with the eye. Oh no, I did. Oh no, I didn't. Not in any meaningful way. Oh Lord, why? Shit. When did I change this stuff? I just still don't really get why so where's the eye even being spawned? Oh, it's a child of him. That's probably not great. Okay, no, it is doing it. It is activating them. It's just doing it weirdly. Why isn't it showing it then? Maybe I don't know. So the issue is the location. It's going to be this. So I changed how the ping works. I change the ping to be in milliseconds or seconds. I need to divide that by 1,000. Pretty sure that's what the issue is. So if you look at ping, yeah, it's like 172 as opposed to 0.1. So this should fix it. So it was working, and I just changed something there. I can at least assume it was working. Relay, and then set relay here. Join relay. Nice. So these should be more or less the same, like, sign. It should like hit me at the same time if I'm standing still, basically is what I'm trying to say. Boosh. Yeah, so it does hit at the base at the same time. Boosh. I've got to press escape to get this thing. Yeah, so I'm thinking like the effects hit. So if anyone ever sees a bullet hit someone, that bullet despawns on their screen. Because I don't like this little it's passed through you nonsense. Even if I take off all the lag, I'm pretty sure I still see that. So I think I handle it locally. A good way of doing it, so if it hits any person, so there's going to be a lot of that bullet just despawned. I can either do that or I can just make all bullets pass through people. Shot at the exact same time. More or less, the timing is exact. So you'll see it just like. So if I move closer here, I move him here. You'll see it just spawns in front of his face, as opposed to right next to his face. Which will cause an issue if I'm like here. Well, no, it won't, because the player registers it. So yeah, maybe I'm thinking that with the projectiles I have it just based on trigger enter. Let me just quickly submit this all, stage all, just make sure it's all working okay, and just say ping up updates. Oh, so it's 6. So 6. It's just basically doing what looks best for most amount of players, and most players aren't the server, so it has my remote down. And that's fine. Yeah, most players aren't the server, so I should probably handle it locally. if I'm hit, then I'm hit, and I say, hey, you spawned this bit for everyone. So if it's the ignore tag, return, we don't care. Otherwise, if we're a server, request release. So they're the only ones who, that's when you request a release. When the server sees it hit something, you request a release. You don't even need to do that, really. You can ignore all that. That'll work. So if we hit anything with the ignore, we ignore it. If we hit a player, deal damage, and then either way we release. You can even have an if pass through here. So you can have like penetrating bullets go all the way through. Didn't I make like a release thing here? It kind of stays, but not. I don't think I did. I think I was going to make a little effect to destroy it, kind of thing. Work. Oop, that's looking fine. I kind of liked it when it stayed. I kind of want it to stay, to be honest. I'll figure out how to do it in a second. That probably actually wouldn't be too tough now that I'm just releasing it locally. That probably wouldn't be too much of an issue. I handle everything locally to just say, hey, stick around for a little bit and then release. Have a little timer on it. Add the in-flight thing back into the projectile. Nice. And now it's just like hitting instantly. It looks cool. Again, I don't think this will work if I stand here, right? Why is it shooting out that direction? I think I should have the start point behind it, maybe. Yeah, the damage looks delayed on his screen. That's fine. He can tank it. So there's like some weird discrepancies, but I think there's always going to be. So like here, for example, I'm like, hey look, I juked it. But she doesn't take any damage. But at least there's no instance of like I took damage there, you know? If I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit. That's too low. Really? See, look, it looks like I tanked it there, but in reality it should have hit him. Well, I think that's nice. I much prefer that to the alternative. Not what the hell I've now. That's what it is. I feel like it needs to be a slightly bigger box, to be honest. It's way too easy to do. So I took a little tiny step to the side. And there's no lag or anything, it's just like, yeah, I got hit, that's what it is. There is like, what, did he really get hit by that? But it's fine. And then yeah, it breaks up there. The important thing is that it always follows the same kind of path as well, and the same starting origin thing. She can stand right next to it, right? If I was really clever, I'd have a way to lerp towards the position. Like I'd move the bullet faster. I wonder if I could do that if I was clever enough. I do wonder. I do wonder. Okay, so that works. Do I want to... I got ping. And I'm passing in a position rotation. Just start at 0 and get the additional position. So it's like a inbuilt rubber banding kind of thing. And then we just move towards here. How can I do this? There'll be something here. I don't even need the ping distance really. I should have the ping is home. So that'll work through the ping time, I guess. It'll move twice as fast until it's caught up. Yeah, so it just moves really fast at the beginning instead of spawning right ahead and then slows down. So now if I stand here, it'll hit me straight away without issue. Nice. Might do it over over like twice the ping. So I'll move it, instead of moving at twice the peak speed, I'll move like bar ping what's it called? Compensation, catch up. Compensation. So yeah, ping compensation. Not just do it like that. And then we can do. We don't need that here either. This can just be release. Maybe I do a request release here instead of just a release, so it doesn't hit multiple things. Maybe that's better. So I'll release it on my one, and then I'll release on thing, right? I believe that should always be called release projectile. Projectiles released pulled object server RPC. This should be a release pulled object, and then it should just be release. No, I should have a local release. Access created an account. So this should be release local. And this should be called on everything profit thing. Let me actually, I know it's just one line, but let me just for the sake of clarity, do. I can even just do this in a one line like this, just for ease of reading. Release local, and then release the index, and it also does this. But now this takes in a server RPC params. And this takes in a client. Send to all except the caller NPC params. Sweet. So now this will send this release request to everyone apart from the current guy. So I think that'll work. That's how you should do it. Tell. Also, get rid of that stupid ping message. Should have watched all of like Code Monkey's massive live stream sessions where he's just like doing dots. That must be long. Dots in multiplayer. Jesus. One cannot imagine. Too much, it's not enough range. It needs to have like that much range. Like that can maybe hit. This is basically my hit range anyway. did the animations, I wouldn't lie. Nope. There should maybe be a switching range. That's fine. Yeah, because see, like he rubber bands away, and then the target switches instant. That's nice, it destroys all the player and server. I'd like to just fix it. So it gets like around here before it starts to like, and that's when it's like normal size now. See it like slightly slow down. Which I like, I think that's a good middle ground. Of course it's based on their frame rate, which is maybe weird. Based on the frame rate and the ping, the higher the ping, the longer it'll take to catch up, I guess. You could potentially change the compensation float as well. I think that's fine. I'm not like, I don't care about compensating for like massive ping, you know. Is this weird? Maybe I just shift this up one. The eye on the projectile. So if we're the owner, then we do that. So if it hits the owner, then we request the release. So if it hits a damageable, return. Okay, I think that works. So if it hits a damageable, if we own that damageable, we request the release. Otherwise, we just ignore it. But if it doesn't hit a damageable, if it's the floor, then we just release. Because the floor will always be stationary. We'll see. Coding is fun. It's very cool. Like, it can do anything. I also do want to change the attack animation hash. Where's my eye? Where's the attack animation? Focus hash. Idle hash. Where's the attack hash? I think it'll be in the parent, right? Attack hash. See, I should. Right. I think that should be okay. So if I'd move this to like a client RPC. There's some weird thing with overrides and client and RPCs. I don't remember what. Because the base couldn't call it on the other ones or something. But right now we don't need it anyway. We'll just do a this should only be called by the server, I believe, the attack. And now I'll just set the trigger on all the clients, so maybe this will look better than the alternative of just doing that crap. I wonder how it'll look with the skeleton as well, because I think skeleton damage is handled on the server. Again, I think I'll handle that locally and just say, hey, if it attacks a player that's owned, then deal damage, otherwise ignore. I think that'll be cool. works fine now. The secondary monitor. And it seems to work like, yeah, like as it should. Let's see how it looks over here. Let's see if it breaks this guy. No, it doesn't seem to be too laggy. That all looks good. I might, as I said, change how the thing works, and I wish there was a way to, I don't know, make it move better. Because I know, especially with the enemies, I know where they're going to move, right? So I could even potentially make my own custom network transform thing, where I'm like, hey, this is where it's going to be. Do you mind not doing that now? It's weird how the players hitting each other looks absolutely fine. I don't have to change anything there. Let's sitting on socks. I'm sitting on socks. It's 10:47. I'm going to sit down for 15 minutes and then grab some breakfast. I probably shouldn't. I'm very fat. Maybe I'll just sit down for 15 minutes and then get back up. Started the stream a little bit late, but it's no big deal. I should just watch more of these like client prediction videos. They're taking like, what about the inputs? Which is probably how they work well, I guess. I wonder what happens if I just like move them. Where's the mobile NPC? What happens if I should get rid of this? And I just move it independently. What happens then? Let's find out. I'm hoping that it'll like move and then the client network will update and it'll kind of just like hack together a thing for me. What happens if, I wonder what happens if they like, there must be, because I can set the network to be client authoritative, in which case the client is updating the thing. What happens if both update? What happens if both try to move it? Is like the last one, the last input takes over? reason the running animation doesn't work. It's weird. Why doesn't the running animation work anymore? I think it's just the rotate towards us, right? So this is happening on the server tick, which isn't being called because this isn't a server tick. You can always implement a client tick thing, but not massively necessary. I don't know how expensive this is, just setting the position every frame anyway. It's not massively expensive, I think. Let me create reader over here actually. Yeah, so it works fine over there still. Probably works even better now because we're not taking so long to update the thing. Yeah, maybe I just take off the client network transform and whatnot. Skeleton walker. Just get rid of the network transform. What happens? What happens then? And I just I can even just take off all these. Using the animator somewhere, but I forget where. I want to say it's quite near the base. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's not setting the network animator. That's just setting the animator. Something like that. I need to save this first before I play this. Network prefab has duplicates. I guess we just move everything back to the default network prefabs. Yeah, because I think if I'm adding and changing stuff, then it's going to be messing with it. Delete. Surely it knows what to add. Surely it would know not to add a thing in. It's like, oh, it already exists, maybe we don't add it in there. No. That's not what the point of having a player object is, because you can spawn an ownership or you can spawn as player, so I don't really understand what. There's only one player prefab. That seems like the kind of thing that they added to make stuff easier, but ended up just making the other stuff more complicated. So let's see how this works. So now we'll transform. Nice, yeah, that looks perfect. And now it's not syncing that stuff over. It slows down there. It doesn't slow down when he does it. I bet I could add some great prediction. Like I wouldn't need to change the punches, I don't think. Maybe I would. Yeah, I should probably add some sort of prediction for. I should just get rid of every network animator, really. Why does that do that? I have something that's slowing that down, but I forget what. wonder if I should mess with like the Steam network transport stuff now, or if I can do that later without too much of an issue. Yeah. Where was the? Not here. I wanted to like lerp the speed, didn't I? It shouldn't be different though. It's a weird one. That's fine. I can see this maybe getting a bit weird later on. Like there should be a server tick, I guess, where it like balances them out and puts some rubber bands them towards each other, maybe. He just stops and starts so suddenly. I don't know why. It's like his speed should be slowing down. How can speed be nan? What? How can it be non? She just goes from between nan and infinity for some reason. Let's get a little thing going here then. because move speed 0. I guess I could just do the set. How would I? So this has to be an RPC. Could do it like that. What's the override do? Yeah. might work. I wonder if this will work. Can you just cast it, I guess. You actually have to copy this down a line, which is weird, because I don't think it'll work otherwise. Almost certain I have to do it like this. That pulls that and that pulls the base. So that should work. Should be an operative term. Okay, let's see if this works and if it constructs them correctly now, just so it has the right stats on each thing. And hopefully I can get rid of this. What is this? Refresh this. No, that's it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see if it now. That's a nice little. Oh, that's a slow. Still not showing any thingy. Weird. Very weird. Unless my unless my entire thing was messed up on it actually. Move speed's still 0. Interesting. Why is this not being called? I know. It's because it is not on network spawn. I may just put a link to the card in the thing. It's kind of weird. It's like I'll have like circular dependencies kind of thing, but honestly, who really cares? I think I'm gonna do that. So I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of it here. We'll take this away. It's just a reference to things anyway. I think it's very heavy. Don't need this there either. I don't like doing it this way. I feel like that should have worked. It only works if I have I spawn it live, but we should spawn it live anyway. Ideally. Nah, it should be on network spawn. But then you can't pass that in on network spawn. You have to hold on to the index, but then you might as well just hold on to the card anyway. Or maybe I could do that. Where's the placeable enemy? Enemy card type. Yes, I think that'll work. And here we'll do this, and we will have a card type. So is this used? Two usages. Build display, passing the cards. And this takes the card on the spawn card. Okay. So yeah. Let's go to the combatant base and slap this right at the top. So we'll say, hey, which card does this represent? We'll say it represents this one. And on network spawn, we'll do a construct here, which I assume we'll call the bottom one, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. So on network spawn it'll now construct. Let me see if this is actually being hit. I'm hoping it is. And we'll go from there. So enemy floating eye should just be fine on its own. Shouldn't have to change anything. And some reloads. And throw a whole bottle of water, Jesus. Floating eye there. Skeleton walker. Save. Here. Press play and play. It's 11:35. Maybe I can grab lunch now. Yeah, I'll do it. Probably no lunch, just like a little snack. And then hopefully finish at 2. And get to gym by 3. Oh, where's this? Oh, it's a joint. Tinny. Alright, we should make sure that this is actually being hit. Someone just saw Delver. Yeah, I know that. Okay, I think the issue is that this needs to happen after the base. This construct needs to happen after this, right? Because this is setting up the variables at some later setting, but that should be okay. Well, server tick's been called anyway. Surely I can actually move this back up to there. I'll do it in a sec. I can move the set location onto the server tick. Although I don't really want to. I like it on the updates a bit more active. Doesn't need to be done on this server tick. I should have joined the relay really. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, here's the issue as well. I'll test the issue in a second. I do know of another issue that's going to appear in a little bit. Oh, boom. So if he leaves now, if I join relay again, no, that's fine. Okay, so it joins in the right place. It's weird though. Like I'm just worried that, like, you know, here for example, I'll be like, hey, boosh. Actually, it seems to just always work. It seems to just be very accurate with how it's looking. It seems to be very good. Alright, I guess I just do it. So I zoom him, if I zonk him some other direction, like, obviously it doesn't show on his screen, but the second it does, the second I'm like, hey, he finds a different target. Now he's on him. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably fine. It might be a bit weird in some cases. For example, if it's like here, right? Can I just do like that? It's stretching. I'm so old. Oh shit. Why did that hurt me? Oh, I've done exercising. go to gym so often. I need to do more yoga and stuff, man. And be less fat. That's honestly all. I'm convinced that's all health comes down to. Exercise followed by fat, followed by like smoking and sitting and whatnot. But yeah, so this is an issue because he's over there. If I punch, look at him hitting him. So there should be some sort of reconciliation, maybe, or not. You know, I feel like that's something I can add later. Like I just ping, hey, this is where it exists on the server to all the clients, and then they all go. You find a little middle ground to place them in. So yeah, I kind of want to take off the animator of the player as well. I feel like there shouldn't be any animators, any client animators, or any network animators at all. I just don't think that should be a thing. I think it's just better to do it based on input. But I have like the input here, right? In the Delver controller. I have, where is it? I don't need this. Probably need this. I don't need these. I need this. That's fine. Could change that to some sort of stuff, obviously. Anyway, I'll be in the toilet as well to get some more water. I can't wait to forget. Tools, scripts, refresh, close, that. returned, and I have one entire egg. Like a big boy I am. Should I watch something in the background? I don't know. But well, parents.
I've never seen Dono fight so fiercely. We could actually win this battle.
I will keep striking, even if doing so.
Second thought. This animated so weird. I don't get that. I'm not so bang. I said I wanted to get back on no food before I come back from the gym. Clearly that's not working out very well. Oh. Yeah, as I am discussing this. So that's looking good. I could add some sort of correction thing. Like lurps them towards each other a little bit. Does that plug all the way? You could just like pass in the server position. Because the locations looks fine anyway. I wonder how I do it though. I guess I just move the client ones closer towards the server each time. So when it's stopped, it periodically checks like its location. So if I go to mobile NPC, there's a thing where it's like distance to target. So in addition to doing rotate towards target, we'd also do like sync with network. That might work. Sure, once we're at this point. It's actually never enough. I have like half a steak. It's okay. I think I just roll it once next time. Like roll that out. Gotcha. Done. I want to make croissants again, there we go. So in the server tick, I guess I could do it. maybe like here, I do it like a. I'll do it like here. Server. Override server tick. And we'll say. Client RPCs if I don't know them. F server is server. Private void, fix synchronized position. Vector 3. Position, and then we do body.transform.position, and we just lerp it between the position we're given. I shouldn't really do it this way, I should have just like a thing for network position. So now even if we're not updating it, it should still move. The only problem with the Paunter is that it's banging, but I cannot finish it full. I mean I can because I'm not a coward, but I'm not happy about it. ended up as I expected. As always, I forgot to get water. Shock. Okay, I'm back. The question is, why won't he move? The body is the mesh, no? Or is it not? Should make body a vector 3 really. So all I have a look at is body dot position. I think I have a look at body dot rotation. Oh, there is a body rotation now. Where's the mesh holder? Model holder. This isn't massively necessary. If this doesn't work, I'll delete it and just maybe add it to do somewhere to include it. So warm. Doesn't seem to be updating. Client RPCs only call not on the server. Do I need to not do that whole only send to pop from the client thing? I'm not too sure. Also, yeah, this isn't really doing anything. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I might have to change this body position and to just be like its own thing. Is that some quaternion thing? Oh, whatever. I'm going to refactor all this. I should have started with a VR game and then moved on to this VR multiplayer game. Works. Okay, so it's like there. And we move the little skeleton slightly here. Nice. Now here. Seems more laggy now, really. It's all like addition did. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to add this in just yet. I thought it'd be like pretty cool. Probably a way to do like an actual synchronization thing. Maybe I just set the destination here. I do like a what's the rotate towards? If you're a server and it's greater than this. Then we do maybe like move it. Let's give that a go. Sound like normal unless it's close and it's stopped, and then if it does that, it'll be okay. Maybe. Don't do that. Maybe close up. This also probably increase move speed, just so you know, just feels less laggy. What's not set to an instance of an object? There's an agent distance top thing, right? I guess I just said it like this. I assume that'll work. I don't know if it's stopped as called automatically. I guess we'll see. If this is ever called, then we'll know, yeah, it's fine, it's working. If it's never called, it means what we have to set is stopped when you're within range of the target. otherwise not. Yo, Neil is back. How goes it, man? I have so little awareness. People keep coming to the stream, messaging, and then it's like 5 minutes before I reply. In my defense, I'm very sleepy. What are you up to, man? How's life treating you? I was going to say feel free to message on Discord if I don't reply, but I also have Discord silenced. Gilga. Indeed. My first thought went to Gilgamesh. I wonder if I should play the new Final Fantasy. Who knows? My little brother loves Final Fantasy. Currently testing out the skeletons. I've been tweaking the enemy a bit. So is this going to trigger ever? No. False. Okay, so that doesn't work. So I need to say... So I need to do a distance check on here as well, I guess. So for the server, and that's true, then do it. Alright, well, let's give that a go, see if it works. A lot of if checks. I hope that doesn't weigh too heavily on the server. But yeah, what have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything new? How goes the dev stuff? This chair's so squeaky. I should probably stand at least for the last hour and 20 minutes before I log off. Try and pretend I'm somewhat healthy, even though I just want to sleep. I'm so tired. Made any core additions recently? Oh god, I've been very slow in progress. Set up a page for my game. Nice, go for it. Link it in the Discord. I think I have a show off channel now. Apparently it's just my eye there. I do like that eye. Trigger occasionally. But again, I don't think it. Oh, okay, it does trigger on that. Okay, so. Let's try and join. What kind of page do you set up? Like a itch.io page or a Steam page, or just like a little blog kind of thing? Like it works quite well. What happens now on the... I guess you do it on the client or the server. I do a lot of like shimmy. No? Is that what I'm going to do it? I would have thought that's updated at the position. I guess he's not moving because it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is all quite unnecessary, but I'll just do this quickly. We'll probably get rid of it. Because people always be moving. Send the link in general. You're supposed to send it and show off. Plan is ruined. Game Banana. I've not heard of Game Banana. Let's see. What's Game Banana? It kind of looks like Itch. You should get on Itch. Itch is quite good. I've never heard of Game Banana. I'm just currently browsing Game Banana. Funky Night Season 2. It's like a mod kind of place. Interesting. Mod packs. What games are these for? Everyone uses coffee now, which is cool. I wonder if it's just like better than Patreon. I use coffee. Yeah, if it's just a modding site, why not post it to an actual game site? Or is this like a mod for a different game? I thought it was just your own game in Unity. I should try out or is it a mod for that other game, that Baldi's Basics game? You got a little trailer as well. Sweet. Oh man, making trailers is so long.
Like scary, considered scary.
God, that's terrifying. Horror games, they're too much for me. They're too much for me. That's cool. Yeah, it's nice, as long as you have it on thing. Oh, I was looking on my second monitor. You already know what it looks like. Why would I show it on this screen? No, unless you're trying to get exposure, which spoilers, I think, are my only but yeah, it's quite cool. I was skipping through the teaser, got to this part, and jump scared me. Jesus, don't like it. I don't like it. I'm terrible at scary stuff. Don't you judge me. I don't know how good I am at reviewing stuff, to be honest. All my Steam pages are terrible. If you ask me for feedback on the screenshots. Why is there some squares here? I've never heard of this site. Screenshots I feel should just like try their best to give you a impression of the game and how it works and what it does, but it's not massively necessary. As long as they give you like I mean the trailer works as well. I was reading watching Code Monkey's video on setting up pages and whatnot. It was quite useful. I would recommend it. I don't think it's here anymore. It is. Let's scroll on. Code Monkey, yeah. How to make a great Steam page.
Really look. Ask a friend to look at it and see if you've
It's got like an hour 30. I would recommend watching it.
Good at finding these little things.
Because it has
in general,
this guy,
yeah,
just
look
like
at
professional dev who's on a lot of the stuff, just going over various Steam pages.
Same screenshot, just at different times a day. I don't really like that. I always like so much a variety of screenshots because it just shows people like.
So yeah, I'm like halfway through it. I'm gonna watch out.
So the logo looks very good. So it's a good illustrated logo. People underappreciate logos. You did a great job on the logo. So even if this does kind of look like a screenshot was taken of the engine, in your case, I think it's okay because when I was looking at the kind of short description and stuff, I know this is maybe like a.
Yeah, it's quite cool. I would recommend it. I don't know how helpful I can be. As I said, my own experience with making Steam pages is limited. All my stuff's a bit out. Alright, where was I? It's so hot. Just for an hour 10 and I can go. Don't be done with this. I didn't achieve much this stream, but mainly just messing with what's it called? The It's just, I don't know if I want to do any updates. I feel like it'll be a waste of the networking power from just constantly sending vector 3s because it's not really necessary. Need to move this fan to face me. Join relay. So now we'll get close. The running will be normal. And once it's close enough, it'll like kind of jerk into place. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like it's very jerky on that screen. It's easy on this screen, but like, yeah, over here not so much. Let's leave that out. There's no real need. So we go boom. We get rid of the server tick as well. Don't need any of that. Sweet. We just leave that as awesome. Now, make sure there wasn't anything else. That was just checking base. Yeah. So I'm happy with how this is looking now. Let me just commit this. Have you started using source tree yet, Neil, or source control? Don't use source tree. I would recommend it. It's very useful. Have I changed harmony at all? I have changed harmony. What did I change? Release. It will release it locally and not have to wait for a server ping back and forth. But I know the title stream is like something like about making range weapons, but I don't know how much of that I can do in an hour. Maybe I can. Should I give it a go? I want to do that. I kind of want to change this that it changes in flight. Where is it? If I use it. I've got NPCs and I'm not using that anymore. Where's the projectile? Just here. So projectile. Just a little test. Just so I can be like, hey, now the effect looks slightly nicer. So yeah, there's no like actually set active false anymore. No, it just stays there. The things stop playing in. Return. That's false. Get. There we go. Sweet. I don't understand why they made it count and not length. It's list versus arrays. Surely it's the same thing. Surely it's the same thing. So now this will actually cycle 5 bullets, which is probably better. to do that really, the incoming index thing. You should just be able to return it like that. I'll start at 1. I don't think it matters if we release the same thing really, to be perfectly honest. Not that we should call it multiple times, because the projectile's release is called by itself and itself only. And this only calls request release if it's owned, so it's showing it as in it. Should cycle these 5 now. That is one issue. The fact that it doesn't pre-warm it. Thanks, bro. How goes it? What are you up to? As I was saying before you logged in and then immediately logged out before I could reply, we missed you on Friday, bruh. You missed me getting absolutely noosed. Oh, bruv, it's so hot. I'm melting. It's not okay. Just slowly rambling to myself as I try not to vomit. But yeah, it was a fun day. Should have come. I was like, alright, this time I'm not gonna like eat a crazy amount, and yet something else snuck up and noosed me. It was fate. I can't go to that place without getting noosed. Hate to see it. All the Mandamigo and Bania as well. I don't know when everyone's coming back, but yeah, we should definitely do a little ting when everyone's together. I shall see you on the boong. In a boat. In a boat, in a boat, in a boat. That's intense. I'm just going to stick to the same pre-roll. See if it works. I could just make him say disappear immediately, it's not ideal. Is it pulsing? That's weird. Very confused. It's just what I want it to look like. Till it fades away. Why is it not simulating properly? figure out how to pre-warm the thing. Pre-warm code, pre-warm times. I get like the projectile. Got pre-warm time there, so not. That stuff counts. I think it's like I don't need this. I need these two. So like. It's like 0.3 and 10 probably. So they'll each do it for 3 seconds, right? 0.3 seconds for 10 frames every time we shoot. lifetime gets to 0, I just say projectile update. When flight in the moves, or is it just the lifetime? Is there a lifetime we do set active? Yes. Let's give that a go. Let's also set this in flight. Chugging through it. God, I need aircon. Wasting time. Let's see if just saving it has made any difference. One, two. Nice, it seems to work. For some reason. I don't know why though. Don't have to do this pre-warm thing anymore. think it's pre-warm originally. So I feel like it should just be fine. Time will tell. It's good to test, but Jesus, I do spend a lot of time doing it. Maybe I'll make a little shooty thing. That's a bit of like an excessive trail, I think, because it's how it works. I don't mind it when it comes out like that. Alright, that looks good. I think that looks good. Save the scene. Why change an harmony? Oh yeah. If I was really excessive, I could make some sort of system where I can still use this list pool, sub the array pool. But I don't see the point. The whole point is that it's supposed to be fixed, supposed to know how much you can do. 5 bullets is more than enough. 3 bullets is probably enough. But 5 bullets is definitely more than enough. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. It's fine. It's fine. In the next 20 minutes, can I make the player fire an arrow? That is the question. Question we're all asking. So the projectile has a rigid body and a box slider, as well as the projectile script, which takes in a bunch of effects, optional effects graphs, and the move speed. So if I, instead of that, just have a create a new one, actors, and change this to NPC. Change this to, if I go here, Delver, Keeper, so Delver. I should cut this and put it in projectiles. I shall sit for the last 20 minutes as I ponder what I'm doing in my life. Oh, my shoulder on my back. Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me, I'm just sending myself pictures of Boba Tea. Any second now. HD. This is raspberry and blueberry? Popping. Let's go back. What did I change? Did I change anything? I wasn't meant to. I'm gonna say discard changes. So we got that. Now I'm gonna say create empty proj basic arrow. I think that's what the change I made. It was just added that in there. Reset. Let's see if we can't find the next arrow model. God damn it, not the huge one. Prefab. Let's take a little look. So there's an arrow there. There's a crossbow bolt there. Because he used the crossbow bolt. Doesn't need a mesh collider, which is a box collider. That's excessive. Let's get a box collider. Prefab, unpack completely just so we can get rid of that. Copy component, remove component, paste component as new. Nothing needs to be that thing, but 0.6. Voice firing out absolute trees. And let's look at this 0.3, move it forward 0.3. That's probably okay. Just so like it's the arrow tip that hits, not like the base of it. And then enemy projectile. Another. Excuse me. Enemy projectile. I've got the old hay fever. I'm ashamed. Actors projectile. Enemy or allied? I don't like having them both here, you know. Maybe I'll just make another. That's for projectile. Because you never know, maybe I'll add more that inherit off them. I probably will at some point have like an enemy projectile that does something. think it needs to have anything because, you know, I don't mind friendly fire being on. I think it's funny. Actually, don't use gravity. Maybe. I don't know if I can use gravity, can I? Because of the way it moves forward. It occurs to me that I could actually just do this. This doesn't, you know, add change position twice, now it just does it once. Just adds the ping compensation to this, if there is any. Which is just a quarter of the time, so. Not too bad. It's a weird way of doing it, like, it doesn't mean anything. There's no realistic way this will scale or make sense. It just works for most use cases, so a bit weird, but as it is. Here's what it is. Yo, Stephen has arrived. I'm very, very not doing any work right now. I'm just looking at the screen. How you doing, man? You missed us 3 minutes ago. There's no way you're still here. There's no way you watched me just looking down on my phone for 3 minutes. I keep doing that. I need a way to get my messages. It's so annoying. Sad. What could have been? What could have been? There has to be a way to get notifications when I'm streaming that someone's actually messaged. Oh, it's too hard to concentrate, man. I'm dying. My plan was to make an extra thing. Oh, yeah, let's get back to work. Oh, God, I don't want to work. I'm probably going to call it in like 3 minutes, aren't I? I've not done a lot today. I like fixed some networking stuff and tried to make it like run a bit smoother, but yeah, I've not done a lot. The title of the stream I think was like, yeah, today we're going to be making range weapons, and I've just now started making the arrow, so yeah, not terrific. The question is, how do I even want to do range weapons? I think I have arranged. What is it? It's like a crossbow? Shoddy crossbow. Range weapon. So range weapon should probably take in a projectile, I guess. Same way that a thing does. That's the main mechanic of the launcher is working. Oh, nice. Well played. What's the main mechanic of the launcher? Just opening the game, I'd assume. That's what a launcher does, right? I'm not too sure. That's cool, so it auto updates. Fair. That must be quite long to implement. Is it just like downloading from your own servers, or? That's why I'm glad I use Steam. It's also automatic and face roll. I love it. BRB. I will try to be back when you return. I need to see some sort of like equip thing. Just like copy the ranged weapon over, I guess. So if I just have like a projectile, sorry, a delver projectile. Jesus, this chair doesn't sink. So low right now. So there's an equip thing in the equipper. I'm pretty sure I set up a lot of this stuff with the controller. Where's my equipper? So if it's armor, if it's a weapon, it does that. That's the set visuals. Where's the actual equip though? So if it's head armor, if it's a weapon, it does set controller weapon. Plus in the weapon. And if it's a melee weapon, it does that. Also, if current weapon is ranged weapon, is ranged equals true. Delver, projectile, current projectile. So current projectile equals range weapon dot projectile. It's public. And we attack. So I'm pretty sure we have like the attack script here as well, unless I'm mistaken. Perform attack, Collider results. And this is the if brackets is ranged. So if it's not ranged, we do this. Otherwise, we do this. Otherwise, we do range attack. I do think we should use some sort of pool. Instead of passing a prefab in, you can just pass in an enum for the projectile. But anyway, I'll do this tomorrow maybe and think about how to do it. For now, I will call it there. Decent stream. I mean, I didn't get much done, but I did some refactoring. Also, it's Monday and I'm easy. It's like every time. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, everyone who did, and have